Maybe we'll get lucky and everybody will pop on. We'll sit here and wait and see what happened. Hi, baby. Hi, Sadie. Hello, Sadie. Hello, my girl. Oh, careful. Watch your head. Yes, watch your head. Oh, yes. You smell the baby? You smell Gracie? Yeah, yes. I know. Yes, you too. Yes, poor Happy. Hi, Nathan. It's good to see you. Hi, Buck. How are you? I'm so happy to see you guys. Hope you guys are okay. Hi, Belinda. Hanging in there. It's been tough. Hey, how are you? Kara, what's your real first name? So I don't. Is it Julia? Maybe not. Tell, what are we telling? Hi, Pamela 13. Christina, you guys are awesome. Oh, I missed you too. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Is it Karen or I'm not sure. Hi, Trisha. I'm glad to see you. Hope everybody's good. Karen, I thought I was right. Somebody told me it was Julia, and I wanted to make sure. I didn't want to look like a fool. I do that quite well all by myself. Oh, I'm happy to see you guys. Everybody been good? Getting through the shots and all this COVID crap? Oh, my cousin's name was Karen. We were very close. Oh, gosh, thank you. I went to Isaac's first graduation tonight and next Thursday night. This was for VOTAC, and then it was for VOTAC, and then next Thursday is for high school. And he walked away with all these awards. He gets a toolbox, $175 towards tools. He got a $1,500 scholarship. He got like a paperweight, and it said student of the month, and then it said October. Oh, I miss you guys. Oh, okay. All right. And he got like an Olympic medal, and there was a couple other things, plus his diploma. And then for high school, it's next Thursday night. It was neat. It was really nice. And of course, who would cry? I wouldn't know. He just looks so handsome. Oh, I miss you guys too. Thank you. And the cell this morning, it was fun. Hey, Christy, how are you? Oh, we are. We got some nice pictures, and he's just like, now he'll get a $5,000 scholarship. Shh, be quiet. He'll get a $5,000 scholarship next Thursday, and he's already enrolled for fall semester at college. And it's like, my little baby. Oh, hush. Oh, hush. And then I'm got like stupid flashbacks of graduation when I graduated, and we won't discuss that. And then Liza was thinking how old she will be when Lily graduates, and then when the baby graduates. I'll be 60 years old, Mom. I said, you better watch your mouth. You better think about what you're saying. And she goes, oops. I'm so happy to see you guys. Gracie is doing well. She seems to have no after effects from having COVID. She's so tiny. She's just like, she's so tiny and compact. She's going to be the tall model out of them. Lily's going to be tall. Lily's doing well. She's back in school and can't wait to get out. And she got to meet her teacher for next year, teachers, and she was super excited about that. And Isaac is just amazing. Through everything that kid has been through in the past year, not only all the deaths in our family, and the trips back and forth and missing school and COVID some more. Yeah, he's amazing. He really is. Actually, Lily too, because my goodness, being online, and Liza, she has to take care of the baby, make sure Lily's paid attention to the teacher, take care of the baby. She's funny. It's actually a dress. I just got home from graduation. It's actually a dress. But thank you. Aw. And I'm glad to see you guys so much. I know I said that 5,000 times. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? I'm so happy you guys are here. Okay. What should we do first? Okay, I'm going to do my very best to get all the invoices out tomorrow for you guys. Thank you. And I get them all out. Everything goes well. The packages will be out the door by Friday. I just hope you guys have fun. I'm glad to see you all. Oh, hi, Sam. It's good to see you. Uh-huh. Proud Graham sitting here. Very proud. Well, I'll show you what I got for Mother's Day. Let me get it. Oops. Shy happy. Stay still, buddy. You're fine. You're fine, Katie. Yes, you're fine. I see you, you rotten egg. Oh, I hope you guys can see that. Ooh, piece of hair. The closer I get, it gets worse. See if I can take some of the glare. Lily had her hair like a unicorn. And that's her hair on top of her head to make the horn for the unicorn. She's growing so fast. She's adorable, and they all look alike. Every one of them. That was a pretty cool Mother's Day present, I thought. I was real proud of that. Let's see. You guys ready to go? You want to talk a little while? Oh, I thank you. She's adorable. All the kids, they were all going to go to Red Lobster for supper tonight after graduation. And there's a ton of them. And Lily, like, put her head down and she felt so bad because she couldn't go. And it's like, oh, I just wanted to pick her, bring her home with me. I got school. Okay, honey. So she's adorable. She's so sweet. I'll see you Thursday. Okay, honey. I'll see you Thursday. She is. Hey, Angela. How are you, honey? I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see everybody. Knows the rest of your name, Trisha. Okay. If you guys are ready. Aw, thank you. Hey, how are you? Mama's treasures. Cool. Thank you all for coming. I don't know if the pride left my face yet, but it was nice to have something to look forward to. Is it? Hi, Sue. I'm glad to see you. Okay, now I started something this morning at the sale, and it's going to go around. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know where it's going to end up, but I have a plate, and I forgot to grab it. You're all right. Just lay still. Did you ever trip over 3 monsters laying underneath your feet? Awesome. Awesome. Unicorn. Oh, Lily loves unicorns. Okay, what I started this morning is this plate. And how I started it is I had everybody write numbers down, and whoever's number was closest to mine, without going over, I'm sending this plate to. It says the giving plate. This plate belongs to everyone, wherever it may go. With each new sharing of its gift, the love and blessings grow. Friends and family gather round with kindness and with laughter to nurture body, mind, and soul with memories forever after. So fill it up and pass it on to family and to friends to start the circle one more time. Love's journey never ends. Now, the person that won, I'm going to ship this and put an envelope with it. And what you do in that, put a little card, I don't care, a little piece of paper. But what we're going to see is how far and how long it takes this plate to come back to me. So it's a lot of fun. And with the plate, there'll be a little gift. Okay? And we'll see if it ever comes back. It just sounded like something that is so sweet. I love it. And I thought that would be fun. So it goes out Friday, and whoever she sends it to will see, and I'll put a piece of paper in, little card or something, and everybody sign it, date it, and you just put your first name, I don't care, and where you're from, and we'll see how far the plate goes. Like maybe even a year. We'll see how far it goes. Okay? So I thought that would be fun. So be on the lookout. The new plate may be coming to you. So we'll have a lot of fun with that, I think. I hope. You're all right, Katie. You're all right. You're not, Chicken Little didn't come through and knock the sky down. You're fine. Okay, so does everybody think that'd be a cool idea? And just be on the lookout for that plate. Okay. I didn't get the table very close. So I gotta reach a lot. Trying to see something that I didn't have sorted this morning. I don't know if anybody likes old chalkware. I have fishes. There's no markings on these. These are just chalkware. And there's this fish. And this fish. It'd be cute in your bathroom. And the one thing that's wrong is right here. Part of his tail is gone. So what I did was for the pair, if anybody would like them, let's see if I can hold him better than that. They both have their hooks on the backs. And if anybody's interested in these were started at $4. If anybody's interested, they are cute little, they're like a peachy pink. It's not exactly pink and it's not exactly peach. That's showing more white on my end, but they're really real light peach. This one has seashells and coral, and there's a starfish, and this one just has seashells, and I don't know what this thing is for sure. I don't know if it's another, I think it's a big snail. It's what it kind of looks like. Okay, so if anybody's interested, I have these and we'll start these at 4. That's the first time I picked up chalkware. They're so cute. Okay, so if there's no interest in these, we'll just pass on these, okay? Sam, what happened? Whoa. You okay, Sam? Your mom okay? Everybody okay? I just see a little emoji with tears. Okay. Okay, we'll set them down there with the plate and unplugged in. Okay, let me see if I can grab the other duck. Here's the first one. Isn't she cute? The old ducks that they did late 70s. I think this is, there are no marks on the bottom. Somebody's put felt on the bottom. And they're like the patchwork ducks. And I got to grab the other one. I feel like a yo-yo. You okay? Stay still. Don't move. Calm down. It's okay, I promise. Calm down. Okay, and the other one is down squawking. There are no chips. There's no cracks. He sits like this. He's got a little piece of felt there so he won't scratch anything. Same with this one. This is more of a tan color, like a beigeish tan with like the, I always called this like Wedgwood blue. Okay. And you get the pair. If anybody's interested in these, we'll start these out at $10. There's no chips, no cracks, and they're cute as a button. This one's squawking about something. I'm not sure what. Hi, Jackie. Oh, I'm glad to see you. That's it. The molded ducks. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Sam. Well, thank you. Isaac graduated. His first graduation was tonight for VOTAC. And I came in, grabbed the table, scooted it over, and hurried. Okay? These are so cute. Little squawker. And she's just like talking about. Okay. If there's no interest in these, we're going to pass these on. Kimple. That's the word I couldn't remember. Kimple. Thank you. Okay? If you guys think about this, you want to see them again, just holler at me. They'll be right here somewhere. Okay. This little set. Oh, geez. Only me. This little set is so cute. And those go with another set. Okay. This is a teapot in the shape of a diamond. Crazy, huh? And I still got the sticker on there. Sorry about that. Here's the teapot. And it's all done in grapes and grape leaves. Thank you. Isn't that neat? I thought this was really cool. I like the black that goes through it. Of course, black is kind of, I think black offsets everything. Okay, here's its lid. It too is shaped like a diamond. There's no chips, no cracks, and no marks on this. But it's really, really pretty. And along with it is the tray. And I wanted to get that off of there. And the tray is in the shape of a diamond. And it goes together. On the back, it says Sarah Sim or Sin. So these are all, she signed this. Other than that, there is no markings. There's no paint loss. I just thought it was really different. And I thought it was cool she signed it. Okay, so this, if anybody's interested, the klutz is back. If anybody's interested, we'll start this out at $14 for the set. You get the set. I thought it was really cool. Her signature is under the glaze. So she signed this before they glazed it. It is really a nice set. It is very unique. I think that's why I liked it. Okay, $14 if anybody's interested. But a pretty set, huh? It just about goes with any color. You got your like yellow leaves, maple leaves, and these are more brown with the grapes, but actually they're not maple leaves, they're grape leaves, but sorry about that. I'm so nervous, sorry. The same with the plate, tray. It is pretty. It could very well be for wine. It picks up very nice. It's a nice handle on it. Sit. There's the inside. And there's no mark on the bottom, so she only signed the tray. I thought it was really neat. Okay, we'll move on. We can always go back. And I'm going to set it down. Who's the klutz, huh, doggies? Who's the big klutz? They're looking at me like, we know you are, Mom. We know you are. Okay. You didn't get the table close enough. Nope, and I ain't going to move it either. Trying to decide what to do next. These are cool. These do have a number, and I think they're very pretty. And if you're wondering who's wiggling more, it's me. My back really hurts. I think I popped another bone on my back, in my back. It just miserable. This has some sort of tag on it, but I don't know what it is. Nor do I. It may have been like in an antique mall, and that's the mall number. That could very well be. I see no other markings on these. But look how pretty these little candle holders are. Aren't they pretty? With the little angel sitting at the bottom. It's for a taper candle. But you know what? You can set an electric candle on top. It doesn't have to be a taper candle. But if you could find one of those ones with the speckles in them, that would be really pretty. And the grapes and the leaves at the top, their pedestal is just beautiful. There are 2 of these. There's no chips. There's no cracks. There. What a pretty angel cherub. But it doesn't have wings, so I would say cherub. There's a wee bit of crazing, but it's really not too awful bad. And there's the bottom, and there's that tag I said. Okay, and the same tag, and this one does have a number on it. And I think it says international, but somebody's got to have better eyes than me. And there is a number 1561, whatever number that is. And under there, wish I could read that better. I don't know. It does say something because it's around here. Okay? They're just sweet little candle holders. And if anybody's interested in these, and I also will tell you how tall they are. They're not very tall. I'm going to guess maybe not 3 inches tall, but I have the tape measure behind me. If anybody's interested in this set, we'll start these out at $12. They're really pretty. Lofton? Thank you, Trisha. I'm not kidding. It does say something. The TON, I can make out the TON. And then on the other side of it, I'm sorry, I can't see that. It's under the glaze. And I think you're right, it is Lufton. Lufton and Fitton are the 2 that end in TON. So I think you're absolutely right. Thank you for helping me with that. But there they are. If anybody would like some, these are old. I like these. Okay. Again, there's their bottoms. No chips, no cracks. Really nice condition. Oops. Okay. If there's no interest, we'll move on. Let's see if I can find something really different. My table's full. Let me see. Does anybody like roosters? There are 4 rooster mugs. I think they're adorable. I don't know why I like roosters all of a sudden. I never did before. Chickens tend to haunt me. More ways than one. These are Corel. And let's see if it's dated. It is stoneware made in China, and it is not dated. Okay. There's this one. They're 4. They're just alike, every one of them. 2, 3, and 4. So if anybody'd like 2 and 2, all 4, we can do. Hi, Linda. Thank you for coming. If anybody would like these, we're going to start all 4 of them out for $10. If you guys want to do 2 and 2, it'd be 2 for $5. There's no chips, no cracks, and actually, I think they're brand new. Like, I don't think they don't look like they have ever, other than dust, they don't look like they've ever been used. Okay. Anybody like these? We can split them, or we can do all 4, whatever you like. And before I drop them, I'm going to set them down. I think they're pretty. Okay, if there's no interest, let's see if we can find something else. I'm going to set these down. Whoops, I can just set them right here. Okay, now I got to stretch. Get away from this dumb cord. There. I'm out of jail. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Alrighty. Okay, I tried to grab a few pieces, so I'm going to set these down for a second. Maybe not. I got to do this a better setup. Things just with the lights, this is the best way to set this way, but then everything's clean over there or over yonder over here, and it's like I feel like a yo-yo. Good exercise though. Okay, this little guy is dirty. And I don't know about you guys, but when I go thrifting and into antique malls, I just wear old clothes, look like little orphan Annie, and because everything's always so dirty. Take a shower before I get there, and it's like, now why'd I waste my time? But here's a little footed trinket dish. You can throw your keys in there. You can set this in your bathroom and put pretty soaps in it. You know, believe it or not, I never knew. Oh, bye, Angela. Thank you, honey. Good night. Sweet dreams. Doggone, I forgot what I was going to say. There are soaps. There are your keys in it. Put a couple doggy bones in it. No, I'm kidding. But it would work. Okay? These are little, like, wildflowers. All etched in the glass. This is all smooth. Except for, right? Where did I just feel that? There is somewhere, some of the gold is worn on it a little bit. It's just like a little flea bite thing right there. It's in the glass. You can see some of the wear in the gold. It's just a cute little dish. Anybody would like to have this, We'll start this at $5 if anybody's interested. No chips, no cracks. Just a cute little dish. There is no markings. Just a cute little dish. Okay, if anybody's interested, we'll wait a second here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? He's so sad. I feel so bad for him. He has extreme allergies this time of year, and it's like he's allergic to everything. And I just feel so bad for him because he scratches and scratches and scratches. He has to be put on antibiotics. Excuse me. They put him on K-Flux. They put him on Allegra. There was another one to help with the itch and prednisone. And we did that for 2 weeks. He kind of got grouchy with the prednisone, but nothing. Like if you reached over him, petted him, and just hit the right spot, he kind of like look at you like, don't do it again. But he's just, so I thought if I got medicated shampoo, like Head and Shoulders or something like that, to bath him in, and I did that, and it helped for 1 day. And he's got his nose all tore up, and I feel so bad for him. He's going to have to go back to the vet because what they want to put him on is the Apoquil, and it is $200 a month. And part of me says it's good because I don't want him to feel bad. Okay, maybe that'll stop it. The other part of me said, $200 a month? Are you kidding me? Now, he'll straighten up all summer. And then in the fall, he starts again and he loses hair. He's kind of a mess, bless his heart. But the wood from the wood burner and the wood burner burning, it bothers his allergies too. He just sneezes. So back on the antibiotics, back on everything all over again, and fighting with him to get him to take it. Okay, if there's no interest in this little dish, we'll move on. $5. At first, I thought these were fireflies right here, but it's the leaf of the flower. I like this. It's very pretty. Okay, let's see. I have 2 plates. This one is called House Blessings. God bless the corners of this house, and may be the marital blessed, and bless the hearth, and bless the board, and bless each place of rest, and bless each door that opens wide to a stranger as to kin, and bless each crystal window pane that lets the sunlight in, and bless the roof that's overhead, and every stir-by wall, the peace of man, the peace of God, the peace of love on all. And it's just a little decorative plate. There's no chips, no cracks. I thought it was a pretty verse. And on the back, there's the holes to hang it, to put the wire through or string. strong string. The gold is very nice. It's not worn. This has been very well taken care of. But there are no marks. And this too will be $5 if anybody's interested. Try the Asylum. Selsun Blue. Okay, Trisha. Thank you. $2.59 a month. Oh no, Nettie. Hi, Nettie. Oh no, Nettie. Hi, Nettie. I'm glad to see you. Aw. Okay, so this is a $5 little decorative plate. It's been well taken care of. There's no marks on the back of it. Just the little holes. Selsun Blue. Okay. I'll write it down and make sure I get the red cap one. Okay. Thank you. Okay. If there's no interest in this, we're going to move on. Now I'm going to stick with the plate one more time. There's the kitty. This is a 1985 American artist, and the kitty's name is Tarzan. This painting, wait, they have a stupid thing on here. This painting emphasizes Mungo's remarkable zest for life as he leaps like another version of Tarzan from the overgrown bank to surprise and often yelling with pleasure before the crash landing in the forest of forget-me-nots. A fine work of art intended for food use, not intended for food use. From the book of Zoe's Cats by Zoe Strokes, 1982. Thomas and Hudson, Ltd. The number on this plate is 9771. Made in USA. There you go. We used to say hang 10. There he is. Wait. Hang on, kitty. There we go. There's no chips, no cracks. It's in perfect condition. And if anybody liked the kitty, we'll start him at $5. Okay? Anybody's interested in this, we'll just pass and we'll come back. If anybody would like that. Okay. Ouch. For somebody's in flip-flops all the time, putting heels on. I've over this, not even a year. Yeah, not even a year. I've learned to wear heels a lot. Okay. I tried to reach the little pink basket and I can't reach it. All right. If anybody likes planners, look at my sweet bunny planner. What a sweet little face. There's the inside. There's no chips, no cracks. And the bottom at one time did have a sticker on it. I'm not sure. I have no idea. It's all washed out. Isn't she sweet? You could even set her out on your porch, maybe even in your garden, in your flower garden. She's so cute. She is from nose to tail. She's 8 inches long. She is 4.5 inches from the top of her head to her feet. And the opening is 3.25 inches. Okay. She's got pretty little golden black eyes. And like I said, she did have a sticker, but it's long gone. No chips, no cracks. And if you would like her, we'll start her at $8. Well, Gracie, hey, Cha-Cha, how are ya? I'm glad to see you. Hi, Sandra. Thank you all for coming. I'm so excited. Now I forgot what I was doing. Okay. She's this really cute little plain bunny, all white, but the detail in his fur, if you can see that, is amazing. At least I think so. He's so sweet. Looks like my bunny's down by the shed. I have bunnies and kitties living together, believe it or not. Okay? Hey, how are you? Thank you all for coming. This is so cool. I was afraid everybody gave up on me. Get real shoes. Go barefooted. Okay, if nobody's interested, we'll move on and see if we can find something else. He's got little blush pink ears. He's really cute. Okay, if anybody wants to see him after a while, think about it. We'll make our way back. Okay, I have this extremely pretty Oriental vase. It has an Oriental bird and Oriental flowers. Did that sound professional enough? This is very pretty. There's no chips, no cracks. It is just gorgeous. The gold on the top is perfect. There's the inside. Oops, sorry. Okay, and this is from the Shogun Dynasty. I usually don't pick up Oriental pieces only because I know nothing about them. But the blues and the brownish red, the greens, everything's perfect. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe I can find it a pretty home. Okay, he is if you heard that, that was my belly growling. Sorry. That was really loud. He's 9 inches tall. Across the top, he is 2.5 across the top. And this vase, if you're interested, will start out at $10. If anybody would like this pretty vase. Here we go. If anybody's interested, I'm sorry, I just don't know anything about it. Never interested me until I found an ginger jar, and it was black and it was oriental and it was so pretty, and it came in the door. My daughter was here and it went right back out the door. She loves oriental. Okay. Hi, Judy. It's good to see you. Thank you. Okay, if there's no interest, we put him down. Oops. Sorry, kitty. You being a show off. She's laying upside down. Are you being a show off? Do you want to come up here? Green eyes. You be quiet. Okay, next I have this beautiful angel. She's really pretty. She sits very nicely on this pedestal. Her wings are beautiful. She has, Happy, shut up. She has no chips, no cracks. And I think you call this a ukulele that she's playing. Her hands are so perfect. Nobody broke them, amazingly enough. She has no marks on the bottom. And I picked her up in Indiana. I thought she was very pretty. Her dress up here is more of it looks sort of blue, but it looks sort of green. And her cape coming down, scarf, cape, shawl, it's more of a mauve. This is blue, and this is blue, and this is more of a peachish pink. But she's very pretty. You could leave her set out all year round. She doesn't have to be a Christmas angel. And like I said, there's no marks. The glaze is beautiful. And if you're interested in her, we'll start her out at $10. If everybody's interested. And I know my voice is going to go right out the door. Hey, Blind by Beauty, thank you for coming. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you. Okay, she is from the top of her head to the bottom, just a little over 9 inches. Across her wings is 6 inches. And her dress does like flare out the back. So when you set her down, remember that's back there. She's very pretty. Cool. Aw, thank you, Judy. Okay. We're going to pass on the angel. Anybody wants to go back? We certainly can. No problem. Okay. If you can see my shelf behind me, it's up on the wall. If anything looks good, except for the ginger jar, and I will tell you, I bought that ginger jar, and when it got here, it was shattered. So I just glued it back together. So the ginger jars, you guys don't want that one. But there's a donkey, there's a little pitcher, there's two little lovebirds that are like bluebirds. Oh yes, and my nut and squirrel. I won't let that go. That reminds me of Jackie and Ron every time I see it. And there's a donkey. He's got a thermometer hanging out of his mouth. He's also got fur on his head. There's a coffee pot with roses, another set of birds, and there is all kinds of books. And the oldest book up there was 1860. The newest book up there is 1978, I think, but I could be wrong about that. I forget what this one is. And before I forget, if anybody is interested in a big book of Elvis, I do have one of those too. It's a picture book of when he was first born to when he passed away. Hi, sweetheart. I know. Oh, yes. I know, my baby. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know you don't feel good. Back to the vet. Okay. So if there's anything you see up there, we can get it down. Let's see. I think this is neat. Oh, jeez, Jane. I really am getting old. Whew. Okay. You like my dolphins? This is an incense burner. Catcher doodad thingy. The ashes get caught up down here, and you put the incense in the top of the dolphin. He has no chips, no cracks, and he's like that opalescent, like the carnival glass, like opalescent. Has a string to hang it if you like. I wouldn't, but the dolphin up here is very nice. There's no chips, there's no cracks, and when he was first bought, he was $21. Okay. He has no marks on the bottom. There's just some sort of, oh, it tells you that it's an incense burner and how to burn the incense. It's just instructions. But I thought this was really cool. There's the bottom. He's no chips, no cracks. He's just neat set now. Actually, if you weren't going to use him, just hang him up. He's not heavy. Might have to double up on the string to get him to hang straight because he's flat back here. This is just the water and the dolphins jumping up here and here. And then you burn it here. The ashes collect here. And this little guy is $8. If anybody's interested in the dolphins, it's such a pretty thing. The light reflects so nice off of it. You can see all the different colors because of the opal color in it. Iridescent. That's the word I wanted. Okay? Oh, Sue, I'm sorry, hon. I'm glad to see you. I'm sorry you feel bad. Aw, love to you too. I love you too. I'm sorry you don't feel good. Don't let it go. Go to the doctor. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hi, honey. Is that Liza or Lily? Or both? She's not answering me. Okay. Night. Sweet dreams. Okay. If there's no interest, we'll move on. Set him right there. Okay. Now this is really pretty. Look at that. This can be a vase. It can be whatever you like it to be. The roses are frosted. You could put fairy lights in it. Again, you can put a candle in it. Only a taller one than that one. You can do just about whatever you like. This is very smooth. There's no chips, no cracks. I just thought it was really pretty. I like how it's cut into the glass to make the stems. The bottom has no marks. I kind of sound like a broken record with the no marks. And she didn't come back. Lily, is that you, honey? Hi, Uncle Andy. Pennsylvania. Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad to see you. I am just west of Pittsburgh. To get to Pittsburgh, as long as there's no traffic, 45 minutes. Good. I'm glad. Okay. This is gorgeous. I love this. And I like how the light brings the roses out. If I can get it to set right. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to try no more. There it's setting. But it brings the roses. You can see it through the roses. Really pretty. There's no marks on the bottom. Now this has got a little bit of weight to it. It is heavy. And it is across the top is 4.5 inches. From the top to the bottom is 6.5 inches. And if anybody's interested, this will start at $10. I forgot to put batteries in the multicolor fairy lights. All I could think about was graduation. Northern Indiana, up by. I'm from Indiana. I was born and raised in Indiana. I was born and raised in Portland. Portland is 50 miles south of Fort Wayne. And when I go home, I stay in Bluffton, which is almost Fort Wayne. I stay with my niece. Okay, so if there's no interest in this, I'll get you somehow. I'll find something yet. Okay, we'll move on. I'm watching the chat. Whoa. An hour south of South Bend, Plymouth. I know where South Bend is. Do you know where Fisher is? I have a cousin that lives in Fisher. All my family are still in Indiana except for me and my daughter and the kids. Alrighty. Let me see. I gotta figure this out yet. Candle holders. I have creamers and sugar sets. I have another angel. I have another planter. So let's see what we can find. We didn't hear a crash. Yay. Alrighty. I grabbed a bunch of stuff. And I'll set it down here before I shatter something. Okay. Watch out, kitty kitty. Oh, you're showing off. I don't know who you're showing off for. She's laying down here rolling and rolling. All right. Here is this jar. And I've tried to figure out about this jar. And here's the top. Here's the inside. There's no paint loss on this. There's bananas, grapes, apples, pears, strawberries, blossoms, little strawberry blossoms, bananas, grapes. It all sounds good. Okay, now with this jar, there's the inside. The only marking on this jar is a number. And that number is C as in cat 1722. Okay? There's no chips, there's no cracks, no paint loss. This is very nice. Just a little biscuit jar. It sort of reminds me of that one up there. Just smaller. To go with this is a set of salt and pepper shakers. Here's a pear and an apple. And I thought that was really cute. The colors match. The pear, let's take the top off. There we go. The pear matches. And that's the salt. On the bottom, it does have its little plug doodad. And I don't know what it says, but I on the bottom, very bottom right there, it says Home Interiors. What this is up here is the artist. And then this says, oops, sorry guys. And this says Home Interiors. There's no paint loss, no chips, no cracks. Now for the apple. Again, the name is on the bottom. It says Home Interiors. There's its stopper. Okay, on the very top of this apple, right there on the stem. And that's easily fixed. It's just a little bit of loss of paint. It's not a chip. It's like they forgot right there. Okay? There's no chips, no cracks. This is the pepper. Or if you like less salt and more pepper, I guess you could turn it around. Okay, and for this set, okay, we'll start this out at $15 for all 3 pieces. If anybody's interested. Hi, Debbie. Aw, that's so sweet. I know, we're going to drive to Debbie's and pull her out of the hospital. I'm glad, Jackie. My daughter's first vaccine put her down pretty hard. And they told her the reason is because she just had the baby as well as she had COVID too. And they said that the first shot will knock you down if you've already had it. I don't know. Sounded good, I guess. Okay, and this is just tape. I haven't got the tape off. So, there's the salt and peppers. I think it's cute as a button. So different. Okay, and we started this at 15. Yeah, the bottom has no marks at all, just the number. I mean, I know it didn't go together, but it sure looks like it. And I love how the colors all go together. These are just redder apples than these. This one. Okay. If there's no interest in this, little guy, we'll move on. Okay. Does anybody like brass? This is very pretty. And I wrapped it back up in the plastic to protect it. Ugh. Now to get it back out. Oh, doggone it. This is nice. There's that one. This one is just like the first one. And then you get this. Oh my gosh. I really did do a good job, didn't I? I try to protect everything. The doggies run through the house and it's like, no. Now this is very pretty. And brass is another thing that I absolutely, other than that, if it says forged or Homer Lachlan, I do understand that. Okay, this is made in India, and the number that's etched in is A as in apple 713. And I think this is just so pretty. Isn't that pretty? All the work done into this metal. This is the way it sets. Sure, I'll put it in. I am so sorry. Hold on 1 second. I usually remember to do that. See, I told you I got graduation on my brain. One finger typer. Make sure it looks right and I'll pin it to the top. Okay, you can go anytime now. Thank you. Okay, it'll be pinned at the top. Maybe. There it is. doggonehappy.co@gmail.com. Hang on a minute. Okay. Oh, Jackie's talking to Uncle Andy. Okay, sorry. Okay, back to these. And there are 2 of these. These are just gorgeous. These have the same leaves that's etched in this around the bottom. And there's 2. And these almost look like feathers to me, with the leaves around the base here. And right inside, where it says it was made in India, and there's the number right there. And the sticks don't have a mark, but they obviously match. And where did this other one go? The other ones, I still have this one wrapped, but there's no mark on the bottom. It's just like this one. Okay, for the set, we can do it as a set, or we can separate it. If you just want these, or you would like just this. This would be pretty with, again, an electric candle setting in it. Except for I lost the one I had. Okay, and this set is $20. It's all brass. It is very pretty. If anybody's interested, pin a rose on your nose when someone was being snotty. I never heard it, but I like it. Pin a rose on your nose. That's good. Hi, Maria. I'm glad to see you. No, you're fine. We can always go back real quick over things. You're fine. How are you feeling? Better? or to find part 1. I have not been back, Judy. Honest, I kind of, with driving back and forth to Indiana and everything that happened, and I kind of fell apart and I never went back, but I'm going back. It's a really cool antique mall. And I was going to go back so I could see if I could find part 1. She has everything displayed very nicely. But I'll sure look for it. Yes, I will look for it. Anything up here is um the only thing close to the Constitution would be about Abraham Lincoln. Man, I am blind. That one is the assassination. Then this one is old, and this one came from Indiana. 1,000 quotable poems. It looks like it was set in somebody's basement for a while. But this is very nice. This one, let me see. Quotable poems 1 and 2. An anthropology of a modern verse. And I'm trying to find the date. This one is the 4th printing, 1937. It's really in a good condition for as old as it is. Okay, there's that one. There's Tom Brown. There's The Land and the People. Maybe. Let's see what this one is. Rachel Peden. I guess that's how you say her name. This is The Land, the People, and it is New York. This one's 1966. Geez, I was 10 years old. And this is about, I'm trying to see if it has a short. The earth is the Lord's, and the fulfillment thereof, the world, and they that dwell within. It doesn't give me like a short thing about what it's all about. What I did read, which was very little, is just back in the old days. Actually, I really don't. It looks like a story because here it says she helped out raising and selling strawberries and chickens. She kept a big flock. There's a piece of paper that fell out. So it looks like it's a story. And I don't know what this is, but it fell out of it. So, I don't know. It's kind of, you guys got an idea what you want to see? I can bring them down. Stay there. This one's really old. Sam, I love that powder box. Only thing is, I didn't know the lid popped off the way it did. And I went to put it back on, and instead of putting it on easy, I went and powder went everywhere. It was so funny. Or it went all over the dogs. They all had to get a bath. It was so fun. Oh my. That's what I just moved with that powder box. I love that. This is an English grammar book. And this one, trying to find a date, 1888, by A.S. Barnes and Company. Right there. So it's kind of up whatever you guys want to see. I can pull them down, no problem. I know, it was funny. Poor Sadie, she's jet black. She had this white powder all over her. And giving them a bath, every one of them hate baths. Sadie, she'll just stand there because the look on her face is like, knock it off. I'm not that bad. I can stink like a doggy. Okay. This was $20 for the set. Anybody's interested? This is such a nice set. Here's the hole for the taper candle. I love how it's all engraved into that brass. The work, my goodness, the work it took. I'm amazed. A whole lot of things amaze me. Children's books, the best in children's books. Sam was here. She's just above you. Usually she says bye if she leaves. Okay, I have to walk around to get to that side. Watch out, kitty. Watch out, kitty, kitty. Oops. Let me see. All of these are kids' books. And I have comic books too. If you would like to see those, it's okay, doggies. We didn't do nothing. Amazingly enough. Welcome to my world. Okay. This one is Aesop's Fables. I have this one. It's 1999. This one is a very nice book. Um, Best loved children's stories. I'm going to set this down on my lap. Excuse me. Best loved children's stories. This one was put out um, I can't find it. 1998. The Ant and the Grasshopper, The 12 Dancing Princesses, The Brave Little Tailor, The City Mouse and the Country Mouse, St. George and the Dragon, The Golden Goose, Dementor and I don't know what that word is, George Washington and the Cherry Tree, Thumbelina, a Brer Rabbit story. And then it continues through here are more stories. It's in bigger words. It's easier for kids to read, or for anybody like me who don't have strong enough glasses, which I'm going to be taking care of that too. Tired of not being able to see. There's nothing wrong with the book. It's a very nice book. There's no pages torn. The graphics are beautiful. Aw, the little girl in blue with her flowers. So I have that one. I have Aesop's Fables. You saw that one. This one is Gus and the Baby Ghost. Gus and the Baby Ghost. The Weekly Reader Children's Book of the Book Club. And this one's 1972. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no tears, no nothing. Graphics are really nice. Then I have this one is Liberty Bee Mouse Goes to a Party. This one's paperback. Pictures by Jim Robertson. And Liberty Bee Mouse. Lily sat down and read this. This one does have a couple marks in it from a kid. And this one's 1978. This one is The Busy Book, Rhymes and Riddles, and Things to Do. Rhymes and Riddles and Things to Do. It's an elf book. And it is, I love old books. It is printed in the USA. Rand McNally and Company. Okay, for all you Roman numeral people, it's M as in mom, C as in cat, M as in mom, L as in light, 1, 1. And I have no idea. I don't do Roman numerals. Okay. It's a series of books from the 50s and 60s. No, all I have are just these kids' books right here. The Beloved Son. This one is Clip Clop. And Clip Clop is a tails. And this is late 50s, early 60s. I've got Runaway Ginger. Look at her on the back. And this one is Telltale book. Oops, Lily's book. Dr. Goat. It's a Telltale's. Something in the Backyard. This one is paperback. Alice in Wonderland. Right there. It's a little golden book. This one's an elf book. The Little Mailman and Bayberry Lane. And this one is Dr. Seuss. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. And it's perfect condition. So, those are all the kids' books I have. Sorry. Clip Clop. Where'd you go? Clip Clop was my favorite book when I was a little girl. I liked it, drove my grandma nuts. This one is by Whitman. Okay. And it does have a name on the inside. Minneapolis, Minnesota. It is 1958. And it's all about a horsey trying to wear everybody's shoes until he gets his own. And this one is $8. The kids' books all run about $8. Alice in Wonderland. Did I say that? Mailman, Alice in Wonderland. Right there she is. Okay, Alice in Wonderland and Dr. Seuss. There you go, this one. Okay, so you want these two, right, Uncle Andy? I can't believe I crashed that. Yeah, I do. World's biggest clocks. These are the two you wanted, right? And Debbie, you wanted Alice in Wonderland? Is that the one you wanted? Okay. Cool. So 1950 plus 10. Ooh, we're too fast. 1950, 65. Right? And that was that one with the Roman numerals about an angel. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm getting all confused here. Hold on a second. Okay, Uncle Andy wanted Dr. Seuss for 8. Gotcha. Thank you so much. And excuse my face in the camera. That scared the rats. Okay, let me write this down. Because if you think my brain works, it don't. Okay, and everyone at Alice in Wonderland. Oh, right. Thank you so much. Both of you, thank you. Got it. Hi, Teresa. Still going. Got graduation over with, cleaned the house, got myself together, took a fast shower. Good thing I got short hair. The mouse one. The little kid's mouse one, okay? That is, nope, that's a chipmunk. Where did he go? Where did he go? Doggone it. There's the runaway doggy. Did you guys see Ginger? I think you did. I think. Dr. Goat, stop it. Busy book. Liberty Bee Mouse. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Judy. I think it was Judy. Yes. Thank you. Liberty Bee Mouse. Okay. The angel. Okay, hon. Hold on 1 second because I have another angel and I'll let you have your choice since you said something first. So hang tight 1 second. And Judy is Liberty Bee Mouse. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Debbie, Uncle Andy, very, very much. Okay, let me get the other angel. Stop. The angel is being. Yeah, I know. I already told her. Hold on. Okay. Watch out, kitty, kitty. Here is my second angel. I'll get my stuff out of the way. Set this back down here. Okay, this is the second angel. This one does have some weight. Okay, and she is also a light. But she did not come with her cord or her light. But that's what these holes are for. Now, if you wanted to make her like a potpourri instead of like a light, because she has, there's the hole for the cord and the light. You could stuff potpourri like in netting and stuff it up in there and let it smell. It'd be very nice. She has a very nice glaze. There are parts of her that is not glazed. This down here is not. Her head is not. Her hands are not. And the rest of her is glazed. So whichever angel you would like. You have your choice. They're both $10. This one is heavier. They are pretty. Aw, that would be so. Okay, hon. So, since you were first and you wanted it, you tell me which one, the brown one or the peach one. And the way she sets, you would not have to put a light or anything else in her. It's just the option. That's what she was made for, but she's gorgeous even without the light. I got an idea. Give you some idea of a light if you can see through the holes. Not a good idea, but maybe a little bit of an idea. Okay, so you tell me which one you want. You want the brown one? Okay, thank you so much. And Denise, if you would please, at the email at the top, it's pinned. Could you send me your information? Please, I would certainly appreciate it. And she's very pretty. She is absolutely gorgeous. Did anybody else like this angel? If so, this one, you can have this one as well for $10. And I'm putting her up on the table. Thank you so much. All righty. Oh, night, Karen. Thank you for coming. Okay, hon. No problem. No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did anybody want this one? Thank you. Sometimes things go at one time and I get all confused. Hi, Christina. It's good to see you, hon. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, we're going to set her aside. And I have Liberty Bee Mouse. I think he's so cute. Okay. You know, one thing about being here with me, y'all get a good laugh anyway. I'm liable to do anything. And I am trapped. Okay. I think we have it all. And if you want any of the bigger books, like want to know about them, like I said, they're really old. It was like an antique shop, thrift shop, but it was all train stuff. Railroad, I think it was Pacific Railroad. I don't know. But it's like, oh, can we go to another one? Can we, My niece was like, oh, I never knew this stuff even existed. She's in her late 20s, so she's like, I never even paid attention to stuff like this. All right. Was there any interest in this guy? If not, I need to move him because he's taking up room beside me. And the salt and pepper shakers, I will move them before I break them. Drink. Okay. I have 2 more white kitties with blue eyes. And these white kitties are Lufton, Fenton, Lufton. Okay? I'm trying to move the paper around, see if I can read it for sure. Nope, it's stuck there. It's just barely on there. These do have a number. The number is 04715. And I promise, Debbie, these aren't your white kitties. They're over there. Here's 2 more white kitties. Aren't they pretty? These have more of color to them. They're like shadowed in with like a charcoal gray. There's no chips, no cracks. They're just so pretty. They remind me a little bit of a Siamese. I don't think it is Siamese, but they sort of remind, like how she's just walking along, prowling around. There's what's left of the sticker. I didn't do that. That was already done. And this one's sticker is already gone. Okay, and the set of kitties, these kitties, for this set is $10. If anybody's interested in this, they are so cute. They have a really nice glaze too. They are. Aren't they pretty? Debbie got my first set this morning, and I didn't want her to think I was the ginger dog too. Okay, Judy, thank you. I didn't want Debbie to think I was selling her kitties. Union Pacific Railroad. Yes. My granddad worked Union Pacific. My mom's dad. For years. Okay, so if there's no interest in my kitties, we will move on. And I want to set Judy's book aside here for just 1 second. I keep sliding off the chair. I'm sorry. Wait a second. Union Pacific Dolphin Incense Burner. Yes, sir, I got that. It did not sell, and it's right here. Ginger dog. Okay, let me set Ginger aside. Runaway Ginger. Okay. Thank you, Judy. All right. Okay. What was I looking for? The dolphin. Alrighty. Here is the dolphin incense burner. with all of its glory opalescent. It's almost like carnival glass. It's really pretty. And you put the incense stick right here. No chips, no cracks. And it does have little rubbers on the bottom. Yeah, there was. Okay, you want this, Uncle Andy? Okay. Thank you so much. Set him down here. Thank you very much. What did we say on that? $8, right? On the incense burner? No, I'm sitting here sweating. It's not cold here. Okay, thanks, Debbie. Alrighty. Let me see. Something old. Oh, this is going to kick my butt, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just a little bit of Christmas. This guy's made in Japan. Dang it, China. Isn't he cute? I think he's adorable. And if there's no interest in this little guy, he'll get set aside for Christmas in July. And there's his China sticker. He has no chips, no cracks. He is okay. Not like I didn't try to sell Debbie's trinket box twice. From head to leg, he's 10 inches tall. And he'd be so cute for Christmas, but I'd put him out at Thanksgiving. I would leave him out. And this guy, I mean, I don't for sure know what you do with him because he has no hook unless you lay him down or set him up. You could set him in a plate stand for decoration. And he's $8. If anybody's interested, put him away for a couple more months. Yeah, it was really, it's more humid. Okay, so he is $8, or he's going to get set aside for Christmas in July. He's really cute. Okay, you could use him for a spoon rest while you're cooking. There's no chips, no cracks, no nothing. This is a little flea bite right there, that's all. Okay? And I set him down here. Crunch. Get up there. Okay. I have a pretty pink basket. It's got the basket weave all over. It does have applied handles. There's no chips, no cracks, just dirt. And I'll clean it all up for you. And there are no marks on the bottom whatsoever. But it is in super condition. some of the pink is a little bit darker. Some of the pink is a little bit lighter. And I thought maybe because like sunlight had, like faded it, but it's made that way. That's the way it's supposed to look. And it is from the top of the basket. It is 12 inches from the top of the handle to the bottom of the basket, and is 9 inches across. And you could do, because it's pink, it doesn't have to be for Easter. You could use this and set a real pretty violet in it and have it for spring and summer. You could put any plant you want in it. We could put cashews for Ron in there. Aw, I know. People always put away nativity sets. Mine stays out all year round. Okay, so if anybody would like a basket, and because there's no markings, this basket is $15. And there you go. If anybody's interested, yeah, gumdrops, that would be cool, but they have to be spiced. I don't like regular gumdrops. Oh my. Okay, if anybody's interested, just put it in the chat. And if not, we're going to move on to another planter. That pink looks lighter than it really is. It's really a baby pink, a brighter baby girl pink, kind of. But it is really nice. It's really nice put together. Okay, we'll set that aside. And okay, I have another planter. I think this is gorgeous. With the roses. Isn't that pretty? And these roses are like 3D effects. They just kind of jump out at you. The leaves are the handles. Okay. There are 2 issues with this and can be very easily fixed. And I can do that with a paint pen. But somebody chipped it, and all I would have to do is fill that in. And also a chip on this side and a tiny, tiny one on this side. This one is just paint loss, but this one is a chip, a little tiny chip, as well as this one. There's no marks on the bottom at all. It does have crazing. You could put, let's see, put a plant in it. You could roll little napkins up, like cloth napkins, and put them in there for your dinner table. You could put this in your bathroom and roll up fancy little washcloths or like little tea towels. There's a whole lot of things you can do with this. And I think this is very, very pretty. And we will start this at $10. If anybody's interested, just put 10 in. I think this is gorgeous. I like how the blue blends in. Is really pretty. And then it's got the red around the bottom. Um, guess you could put gravy in it if you wanted. Okay. Thank you, Debbie. Let me put this aside right here. Thank you so much. And I lost my book. Where the heck did I put it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. Take a break. Go pee. Go get a drink. Whatever you need. I got a doggy that's got to pee. I will be right back. I'm so sorry about this. But when she's got to go, she's got to go. All right, Sadie. Come on. Be quiet. ladder. Go get a drink. Go get a drink, buddy. Come on. You can't do it. Come on. Get out of there. Nosy. Miss Nosy. There she is. I knew it. Good girl. I know it's hot outside, isn't it? Poor doggies. It's so warm outside. There's not a stitch of air blowing. And guess what I saw tonight on my way home? I saw right along the woods line, there's a big black bear standing out there. It's like, oh, if he wasn't so mean, I'd like to pet him. He was so cool. He wasn't full grown. It wasn't full grown, but it was neat. I love the bears when they come around. The only thing they don't. The best thing they like are my bird feeders. Now I've got them so high that they really have to climb to the roof of the porch to get to them this time, because they have mashed so many of my feeders. But I enjoy the birds, so I keep putting more out. Okay. Let me see. Brown angel. My uranium bowl sold this morning. Let me get a couple of things here. Alrighty. And if I don't miss the chair, I'll be all right. Gotta find a way to get that table closer. Now I've been told a couple different things on this dish, so we'll come back to that. But Judy, here is American Fascinating Indian Heritage. I don't know if you'd be interested in this, but this book is cool. This would make a neat Father's Day book, actually. Get through Father's Day. Here's artifacts, and it's got something sticky on it. These are all different tribes of Indians. They're artifacts. I think this book is cool. There's some of the early jewelry up here. It has a lot of information, a lot of graphics, a lot of pictures. Wild rice men? I don't know, but there you go. So there's this book if anybody's interested. I don't know. I don't know, Judy, if you'd be interested in that. Potty break. Yeah, go pee. The doggies did. And they chased a coon. baby. Aw. I thought Miss Pamela might pop in. But, okay, so here's this book. I don't know the date on this. I was just really interested. And it is also a Reader's Digest. The Reader's Digest Association. That's pretty neat. And it has a date of April 1995. I just like to learn. Okay, set that down there. I've been told that old clear glass, cut glass, if it feels like it's going to cut you, is how you determine that it's old. And I'm sorry, I don't know if that's true, but this is a nice little dish. And it is very sharp across all the way around. Very, very sharp. It does need cleaned up. It's been sitting somewhere for a while, but I think it's just very pretty. I don't know if that's true. For the Indian book, $10 for the Indian book. Because it's a 95. It's not an old book. Okay, and this little dish can come to you for $8 if you're interested. Okay. 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 Now, I don't know if this was meant maybe to be an ashtray. I don't think so. There's no place to put a cigarette, but it's cut down in. And I think that's what makes it cool. Okay. $8. And if anybody's interested, just type it in and we'll keep moving. Okay, who remembers these? These are so cute. I remember these back in the 70s. Actually, I had a pair and hung them in my kitchen. The Sunshine Kids, I think was what they were called, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about much of anything. These are so cute. They are plastic. There's no paint missing. And I just love the ducks. And this set together is $10. And if anybody's interested, it is number 2865-2B as in Bob, made in USA. And here we go with the Roman numerals again. MLXXXV111. And I read all that right here. It's all in here. And I think they're adorable. Okay, so the pair is $10. There's not an ounce of paint missing. But they would match the Patchwork Dolls, Ducks, 1933. Cool. And they would 83. Yeah. Because I remember them in the late 70s. But they would match the Patchwork Ducks too. If you were going to make some decor out of them. Okay. This is a beautiful footed bowl. It is lead crystal. Can you hear my bracelet tinging it? This is beautiful. There are no chips, no cracks. It is footed. This would make a pretty, you could make a planter. You could put your, I see a lot of people with the glass fruit. You could put real fruit, fake fruit. Let me give you this has got some weight. And it is not sharp like the other one. I'm learning a lot about clear glass, or at least trying. It's 8 3/4 across. It is 5 inches tall from the top to the bottom of the foot. But look at the pretty flowers in it. Clear glass is something I never paid attention to. Boy, I sure watch it now. I think it's very pretty. And I like learning about it. I would have to say that this most likely is Jeanette glass. Because Jeanette is just up the road, the glass factory. This bowl is $15 if anybody's interested. It's very pretty. It's got the satin across here. And not all of it has the satin. This is clear. It's very pretty. Sunbonnet Sue. Overall, I don't know. I don't remember. But I do remember Sunbonnet Sue. Okay. If anybody's interested, this is very pretty. And it's $15. Okay. And I'm going to set it down. It is heavy. All right. I have some more candle holders. I have a German mug, beer stein, and I have these sugar and creamers. Here's the creamer with the steam engine, and it is blue. Here we go. And the steam engine. These would be cool for the 4th of July, Memorial Day, Labor Day even. How many people were killed just working on the railroads? Okay? And all it says on the bottom is USA. Is all it says. It is, I'm good at losing everything here. It is across 3.5, and it is 4 inches tall. So it's not real big, but it's not real small. And if you like the blue print, this is very pretty. Okay, that's the creamer. And the sugar has a steamboat and another steamboat. And there you go. There's no chips, no cracks. I think it's cute. I like the trains and the steamboats, and takes me thinking I should have been born a whole lot earlier. There's the inside. There's the lid. The bottom says USA. This thing looks brand new. I think it's very nice. And for the set, will be $8 for the set. If anybody's interested. See if I can hold it by the handle better. There you go. Okay, everybody's so quiet. Okay, all right. I'll send it to your house. I wondered if she was still there. Watching the house, I was worried. Okay, if there's no interest in these, we'll move on. I'm running out of stuff. This would make a nice Father's Day, a gift for Grandpa, or just set up on a mantle. I don't speak German. It's D as in dog, ORTMVND. Right there. I wish I knew what it said because I have no idea. It is crazing. Does have quite a bit of crazing. It is a city, I guess, and what a beautiful church. Look at these are like the old churches back home. St. Anthony, St. Henry. Isn't that pretty? Now, on the bottom, it only has a mark like a ship. If you can see that, it looks like a sailboat. And that's the only mark on this. There are no chips, no cracks. There's the inside. The lid shuts very nicely. It don't go slam. It shuts very nicely. And I will tell you how tall this is. This too is $10. And it is from the handle to the bottom is 7 inches. So this is what you would say a real big one, because I have some really big ones. But it sets there, it sets on my shoulder like that. And if anybody's interested, this is $10. Cool. Good. Oh, thank you. I like being all kicked back and all smiles and light-hearted, if that's the right word. And I like it when everybody has fun and enjoys themselves. And it was fun starting an hour early. That was cool. We did good. At least I think so. So here's the stein. And the only other thing I have left is I have a little bear planter, a faith, like Mary, Joseph, and baby Jesus, faith light. And at Christmas time, I couldn't find Christmas stuff. Now you find Christmas stuff everywhere. A bluebird. Crunch. Okay. I told you I got into this clear glass and I don't know why. This one has got some weight. It is heavy. It is sort of rough, but not like that other one. The other one felt like it could cut your hand. This one is rough, but not as rough. Can you see the carnival in it? It's also on the handles. 2 handles. This would be cool just for your keys, anything like that. But I thought the carnival glass was pretty in the clear. It does have applied handles. It is $8. There are no markings, just my tape. And I always use either painter's tape or masking tape so it doesn't stick well. That's a good thing. I hope you can see how pretty that is. The colors are very vibrant. And it's just a small little fella. It is across the top is 4 3/4, and it stands 2 inches. Okay, and he's $8. Open S. That's that word. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Maria. Plate. The kitty plate or Bless's house plate? Maria's saying plate. Okay, guys, here's another one. While she answers me, this one's satin again. It's satin on the outside, but not on the inside. It has no marks. It is pointy, but it's not sharp. I can run my hand. It doesn't bother me. That other one is very sharp. And this one is a little bit sharp. Maria, which plate did you mean, hon? I don't remember a plate, except for those 2 little ones. Okay, guys, if anybody's interested, they're both $8. Just tell me which one you would like. Maria, did you want the house blessings? Is that the one you meant? No, where she went? I'm sitting on the cord and I'm pulling it. Or did you mean the kitty cat? Tarzan. I'm not sure. She said she's lagging. I don't know. Which plate did you want, hon? This one or this one? You just let me know. I'm not sure what she's talking about. Okay. While she gets ready to type, then let's see. Can't do it. Okay. You guys know I can't sell. Good grief. You know I can't sell things like this. Jesus or the Bibles I had. I can't. So, this is Masterpiece Porcelain. It is Homeco. 1983. Made in Mexico. And I'm not sure. Yes, that's just a little ding there. And somebody hit it here, but they did sort of a good job filling it in. This has no chips or cracks, nothing. If y'all are interested, how are we gonna do this? If anybody's interested, we're gonna do it with the number thing. If you're interested, enter a number between 1 and 30 in the chat if you would like to have this, and I will send it to you. I cannot sell stuff. My heart, it breaks my heart. I can't do it. I can buy it, but for me to sell it, it's just beautiful. And I don't know, something in my heart won't let me do it. So if you're interested, and Maria never did tell me which plate, if you would like to have this, put in a number between 1 and 30. I have my number behind me. And who's ever close to my number, I will ship this to you if you would like this. I think this is gorgeous. I love this. Okay, I see some numbers coming. I wasn't sure anybody wanted it. And I will get my number. I see two numbers. I see Judy. Judy, I found your cup. I'm shipping that to you too. That's my fault. I set it in a box and then the whole thing with Dad, and I found it and went, what a dummy. And I'm really sorry about that. Okay. Anybody else interested? I see two numbers. This does not cost you anything. I can't do it. It just, my heart won't let me do it. And like I said, it's made in Mexico. Masterpiece Porcelain Home Co. And it is dated 1983. Okay. And Maria was really lagging. So give everybody just a second to get the numbers in. This is a nice size. This is 8.5 inches tall. And from shoulder to shoulder, it is 6.5. And like I said, somebody did bang it, but looks like somebody tried to touch it up. Okay. Wait 1 second. Maria, which plate did you want, dear? I wonder if she fell back to sleep. She's been awful sick, too. First, I'm going to Michigan and get Debbie out of there. And then I'm going to California and tell the doctors to make Maria better, too. I'm so glad Jackie and Ron are better. I say lots of prayers. Okay, I see 2 numbers and the chat's not moving. I'm going to show you my number. It might be upside down. The closest to my number without going over. And there you have it. Who's got closest to me? Judy does. Okay, Judy. He's all yours. I will ship him to you. Aw. There you go. Thank you so much. And thanks, Debbie, for putting a number in, too. Yeah, she does. I think she fell back to sleep. Okay, I'm going to set him back on the table. And here is Judy's. Okay. Step over. I'll find a better way one of these days. I swear I will. Okay. I have a baby bear climbing a tree planter. This is resin. This is not glass. But look at his face. He's so cute. I think he's adorable. And he was made in China. He has no paint loss. There's nothing wrong with him other than he's cuter than a button. And this little bear is $6. If anybody's interested, I will measure him. Oh, goodness. He is, you know what? You could even set him in the bathroom and put your toothbrushes in there if you like. And he is 4.5 inches tall. And his little tree stump is 3 inches across. And he's adorable. And he's $5 if anybody would like to have him. Hi, Todd. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming. Aw. And you're very welcome, Judy. And remember in the beginning I told you about the plate we're going to pass all around? My plate goes to Debbie. And wherever it goes from there, I'm so excited to see where it'll go. This little guy's $5 if anybody's interested. Yeah, pencil holder. Here's my pen. You set him in there. He's so cute. I love his little face. He is adorable. I've walked up on a male and a female together. I walked up on a mommy bear. They said that they think that she went about 500 pounds, and she had 4 baby cubs, and it was just awesome to watch them. It was so cool. Made my day going to work a whole lot better coming home. She would talk to them, and they'd go shimmy up the tree, and they would get my bird feeder, turn it upside down, and she's standing on the ground, standing up on 2 feet, waiting on the bird seed to come in her mouth. And if the babies didn't pay attention, she would get them like this with her paw and make them pay attention. And she would go like that, and you would hear her growl. It was so cool. And the babies, if they didn't pay attention, man, she would whop them, and they would roll across the yard. It was so cool to watch. Okay, if anybody wants the bear, let me know. The next thing I have is called Faith. And here we go. I have a really hard time with this. Selling this. I think it is just gorgeous. Now, this says at the bottom, try me, I light up. But it needs a battery. One of them little teeny short fat things. And I didn't have any. And also, when I left graduation, I came as fast as I could home. But it does say LED. Norman's Faith LED Nativity. Nativity is not spelled all the way out. Okay? And it has a switch you can turn up. You can turn it on and off. But I don't have one of those batteries. And I'm sorry about that. So we're going to do it again. I can't. It bothers the tar out of me. If anybody's interested, we're going to do it again. Numbers between 1 and 30. If you would like to have this, I am more than happy to send it to you. I can't. I'm funny like that, I guess. But this is beautiful. And baby Jesus' hands are still intact. Nobody broke them. Mary's headpiece and her gown flowing in the back is not broke off. And Joseph does have his staff. Okay, so if anybody likes this, I will get another number. I know it's not Christmas, but I got lots of Christmas for July. Okay, the closest to mine without going over. And I did not read the chat. Okay, I have my number. I didn't read the chat. I'll give you the measurements on this. From end to end, it's 8.5. From top to bottom is 7.5. And I really, truly, if you can see, their faces are very detailed. If I can get it up here without the glare so much. This is really pretty. And will stand nice. It does have a little weight to it, so it will stand very nice. Faith. Okay, I have not seen or read the chat. I promise. So, everybody got your numbers in, and did Maria come back with what plate? Pencil holder? Todd, go ahead, put your numbers. Okay. You're welcome here anytime. I appreciate you coming. I'm glad. Well, thank you, Judy. Nope, Maria didn't. Maria didn't come back in. I'll text her and ask her. I bet she did fall asleep. She's not been feeling good at all. No, she didn't fall asleep, or no, she didn't. You're very welcome, of course. Yeah, she didn't say which plate she wanted. That's okay, I'll text her. She had that infusion for the bone density, and it really took her down. She didn't even do a cell, and I know that's what took her. I know she was down. Okay, guys, everybody got numbers in? Judy, you got your number in? Yeah, I did do a cell with Dee and Jackie. Thank you. I know the plate is so cool. I said, let's see if it comes back in a year. Okay. I don't know where Judy went. She had her numbers in a while ago. I don't know if she wants to put them in. Oh, wait, couple more seconds. Here's my number. And it's different than the other one because I put Judy's name on it. That way I can confuse anything. Oh, where she went. There, she's got it in. All right. Anybody else? I'm going to take a drink here before my voice completely passes out. Hey, you guys, don't forget, if you can get to a window or get outside Eastern time, 7:09 in the morning, you can see the eclipse of the sun. 7:09. It's like, ooh, I'm getting up. I can't wait. Okay, everybody got them in? So I don't know what that time that is in like Central and Mountain and Pacific. I don't know what all that is, but it is Eastern, 7:09 in the morning. Okay, everybody ready? The closest to me without going over, there is my number. 18. Uncle Andy, you got it right on the nose. Congratulations, sir. Hi, Dean. Good to see you. Okay, Uncle Andy, this is coming to you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you really, really enjoy that. Thank you, everybody. This is so cool. I'm having fun. Okay. There's my number, Uncle Andy. I hope you really, really enjoy that. You did now. You hit it right on the nose. Good job. Okay, I'm going to set it so I don't break it. There. Okay. We're coming down to the wire here. Set this stuff back here. Can you guys see the glassware up there? If there's anything you want to see, except for my like paperweights, I'm getting quite a collection of those. There's all different kinds up there. Okay, especially the bluebirds. And that really pretty yellow rose coffee pot is up there. Okay, so if anybody's interested, just let me know and watch, because let's see, doilies are from Jackie. Tablecloth, oh boy, Trisha maybe. This one that's embroidered was from Sam, and the tea towel was also from Sam. And I want to say, before everybody goes to bed, you guys are awesome to me. And I'm going to get through this without crying. First, my mom passed. And then my nephew. Then my mom's husband. I've known him all my life. He put me on a horse before I could walk. Then my dad and my brother. So it's not been an easy road, but you guys made it easier for me. And I want to say thank you. The gifts that you guys sent me, little angels, and Jackie sent me the teacup with the flowers. It was beautiful. I pressed the flowers. Dean sent me the bell. It is absolutely gorgeous. There's so many cards and gifts. I just want to say thank you. You guys have no idea what that meant to me. Thank you. And all the kind words and emails and texts. Thank you guys so much. Hi, Katie. I just needed to tell you thank you. Fallen asleep. I think Maria fell asleep too. Oh, I love you guys so much. Daddy had a way about him. And okay, I'm going to change subject. Tearing up again, can't do that. Not yet. I will. I'll get that. Graduation, I did it again, except for everybody in the row. We were all crying. Good thing Isaac didn't see us, because he could think we were dumb girls. Okay. I have a pure white kitty with blue eyes. And this one does remind me of a Siamese, except for she is simply white. Her tail wraps around her, and she looks like, oh, look at me, I'm beautiful. And she is very pretty. Oh boy, I gotta move this sticker here. Hold on a second. It's covering words. It is marked, and it does have a number as well as a sticker, and it was made in Japan. The number is 6629, and ARDALT Japan. And it says very thin. Okay, so here's the sticker and the numbers. She has no chips. She has no cracks. And very, very little crazy. Hardly any at all. She is just very pretty. She is from her ear to the bottom of her tail. She's 9 inches. And isn't she pretty? And if anybody's interested, she's $10. If anybody's interested. Now we put all the kitties together. We got kitties. We got a kitty. And we got a kitty. I will tell you, their eyes are prettier blue. But she's just very soft. Her eyes are the color, the Wedgwood blue is what it looks like to me. Okay? She's $10. Debbie's got her. Yeah, I spell it, let's see. ARD, as in dad, ALT. And then there's a couple other words on here. Fine. I think that's quality. LENWLEC, and I'm starting to go crosswise. No, DWA. So I'm sorry, I don't know what all that means. I wish I could tell you. I have no clue. And Debbie has her for $10. Thank you, Debbie. Will she go with that? Once, I'll show you. Hold on 1 second. I need to stretch anyway. Okay, kitty, kitty, watch out. Watch out, kitty, kitty. You're a brat. Daisy, you're a little jerk. Two big mooses I'm walking over. Okay, here she is. And here they are. Is he sweet? I think they would go perfect together. But that's just me. They're almost setting alike. This one's tail's down and this one's curled around. Okay, you think they'll go good together? Okay. All right. I'm going to go put them back. We'll just leave her over there. What do you think? Kitty, kitty. What do you think, kitty, kitty? Okay. I'm going to unplug this for a little while. I always leave it plugged in because YouTube seems to drain the battery really quick. But then usually I'm here for a little while too, so that might have something to do with it. Okay. I have this. I think this is gorgeous. This is a candle holder. And It is more of a yellow amber, like a marigold, than the darker amber. I'll show you in comparison. These are Indiana glass. They too are candle holders. But can you see the difference in the colors? These are the diamond point. If anybody wants to know that. Now, there are 3 candles. It's set up for a taper, but you can put any kind of candle. This is too small, but gives you the general idea. You can put an electric candle in there, on there. Actually, you could put a real one if you want to mess it up, I guess. But again, there are no markings on this. And they are seamed. Right here and right here are their seams. There's one. Here's number 2. It too set up for a taper. There's the bottom, and absolutely no markings. Okay, and then there is one more, just like this. And it is right here. So you have 1, 2, 3. This one's a little smaller. But what's cool about these is set this one up on a thick book, and you have 2 different sizes that way with your little one with it. Now, if you only want one, you can only have one if you like. If you would like all 3 of these are $20 for the set. And yeah, they really need washed. Somebody had sticky hands. Like, you can feel the sticky. And I'll wash these up. Wash. My daughter would give me heck for that one. Okay, these are really, really pretty. These would be awesome for all year round. You could use these all year round. White candle on top, a yellow, anything like that would be very pretty. And these are $20 for the set. Okay, if anybody's interested in these, they're $20 for the set. And I probably said that 3 times. I don't know. I had something with cats, clear glass, and candles. Okay, I have another set of candle holders. These are white and gold. They're angels. They're set up for a taper. There's no markings. There's no chips. There's no cracks. They're just really pretty. And they have the leaves at the bottom. There you go. There's the leaves. The gold is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. And they're just alike. Both the boys are sitting there kneeling down. They're just alike. And this set is $10 for this set. If anybody's interested, and we'll let those go. They'll come home to you. Things that didn't sell. Whole bunch. We can go back over it. Absolutely, because I'm pretty, other than these and the gold candle holders, I'm pretty much done. So we can go back over it. It's perfectly fine. Okay, so if anybody's interested in these guys, they are so pretty. And you see a lot of little girl angels, but these are little boys. And they are absolutely gorgeous. Here's the backs. And the bottoms has no markings. So if anybody would like those, those are. Okay. Y'all want to go back over it? We'll go back over it. Alrighty. I have to write one thing down here before I forget. Okay. Dean, if you're still here, I have something to ask you in 1 second, so don't go anywhere. Because I'm surrounded. Okay. We got the sunbonnet kids. Those are still here. I do have, and they're still together because I didn't want to break them. But here's a set of green cereal bowls, maybe. They have the grapes and leaves, but again, no markings. And these are $10 for all four if you would like them. You just left. Not okay. Let's push that over there. The sunbonnet kids from the very late 70s, early 80s. Let me see. The biscuit jar with the salt and pepper shakers. There we go. Here's the jar. I'm going to call it a biscuit jar. It's what it looks like. It can be any kind of jar you would like. It does have a number. C1722. There's no chips, no cracks, no paint loss. And here's the salt and pepper shakers to go with it. It's up there. The pear and the apple. Okay, we can do it together. Or if you just want the salt and pepper shakers, that's okay too. Let me see. We still have the blue angel. I still have the dish that is really, really rough. And like I said, I was told that it's older glass when it's cut like that. But I don't know. I can't say that. The other set of kitties Here's these two. Those didn't go. I got a bend down. Here's this satin dish, which is not near as sharp as the other one. This is really cute. I love this. I think this is really pretty. The white candle holders. Okay, come here. Here's the creamer and the sugar, and I did that backwards. But it has the steamboats and the steam train there. Those are still here. I still have the Oriental vase. This is gorgeous. What did I say? Shogun Dynasty. Sorry, I know nothing about the dynasties. You would have to ask my daughter. She knows all that. And there is no paint loss, no chips, no cracks. And that brownish red with the blue and the green is gorgeous. I love those birds. And I don't care for much Oriental. I have the chalkware fish. They're kind of a peachy pink. This one, this part of his fin is broken off. And I'm sorry about that. It was done when I got it. But these are the old chalkware with the old hangers, the old wire put into it. Okay. Okay, I gotta get caught up here. The amber bowl thingy with the candlesticks. This the one I just had, $10. And Dean, is this the one you wanted? Yes, $10 for the set. We're doing $10, $10. I'm not sorry. $10 for the set. And there's the diamond cut. And while I got you, hold. Here's the fishes, the bowls. The face is 10. These are 10. And there's the other one. Just a second. Here's the other one. They're sweet. I like these. You know what you could put? You didn't want to put a candle in here. You could put an incense, one of the cones. I really don't think you'd hurt the glass much. But all the ashes would fall out into here. Okay. I gotta slow down here and catch up. The amber ones, okay, here's these. And the vase is 10. The creamer and sugar. I know, huh? Okay, thank you. chickens with lights. No, somehow I ended up with that. And damn chickens, I'm sorry, but they haunt me. I got a couple roosters, but not with lights. Telling you, chickens haunt me. Okay, Dave. And before I go any further, I want to show you something and see if you already have. Debbie just spoke for the vase. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. If you guys like stuff like that, I run into stuff like that all the time. I loved it because I didn't know if anybody else would like it. Did you get them? The ones I sent you? And I'm sorry, Debbie just spoke for it right before you did. And I'm going to write it down because... But if you guys like stuff like that, I'll pick it up. I just passed it up because I didn't think anybody would like it. I didn't know for sure. Okay. We still have the Blue Angel. We still have her. The green cereal bowls. Let me put that down. I gotta move here. We still got the pretty pink basket. Isn't that pretty? I love this. And the basket weave through the bottom. Oh, I'm so... Okay, Debbie, but what did you... You didn't get the vase. Marianne got the vase. No, there's only 2 of the ambers, but there's 3 of the other amber glass. I'm getting all messed up here. Hold on a second. There it is. Okay. All in the attic. I'm sorry, Debbie. You almost had a vase. Okay, there, you got it. The vase is coming home to you. Dean. Okay. This is... Ooh. Oh, good grief. Someday I'll get my dust cleaned off. This was my Mother's Day. I hope you can see that. These are the 3 kids. I told you they were 9 years apart. Each one of them, there's 9 years between each kid. He's 18, she's 9, and she's not 3 months yet. And that was my Mother's Day, and I love it. And she has her hair in a cone like a unicorn. That's the unicorn head, horn. And then all the way down her head, she had it like this, like a mane. And then at the bottom, she had it flowing out. She looked adorable. I think she won't feel so. I'm the middle child when Gracie gets up and starts moving around. I can hear it now. Mom! Okay, yes, there are 3 of these. 2 just like this and 1 like this. Okay, this one is this one is 5 inches tall. And the other 2, they're exactly alike. And this one down here is 7 1/4. These 2 are 7 1/4. This one is 5. I thought I saw bubbles in there. I think it was just a reflection. No, there are bubbles in there. Oh, cool. Not very many, but there are bubbles in there. And these all 3 are seamed. Wait, I saw it. These are not seamed. Wait. No, it's the way the light's hitting it. These are not seamed. This one is not. And it almost looks like it is here and here are the seams to the large one, but the short one has no seams. And it was the larger one I saw the bubbles in, I think. Nope, it's this one. Right in there. I think these are cool. Okay, so there's your 3. I'm glad you're here too. And the pretty vase is coming to you too. Yeah, I do. I just wanted to get caught up for a second. Okay, they're talking. Yeah, you need the sunbonnet, kids. Katie. Katie Sunshine. I love it. That's what I call Lily, my little sunshine. And let's see. Oh, the wild and crazy one. Okay. I still have a bunny planter. She's pure white. She's very nice. She has no chips, no cracks. And Dean, I'm making a pathway so I don't like stepping over the glass. There she is. And I can't make out what that sticker used to be. It's pretty much gone. So there's the bunny platter. Oh, yeah. Chickens. I have 4 coffee mugs with roosters on them. They are, I'm sure they're brand new. There is no coffee stain whatsoever in there. And they are Corelle. But there's no date. They are made in China. You can have 2, 1, 4, whatever makes you happy. Have these. And these 2, the old milk glass. These are old. With the little baby on it, little cherub baby. And the grapes and the leaves across. There it is. It is a taper candle. It is crazed quite a bit, but I love crazing. And I think we decided these were, I don't know. I'm still trying to read it. 19. Dang. I'm sorry. These are Lefton, but I cannot make out what it says on the bottom. There's just that little sticker, and I think it was because it came from an antique shop or an antique mall. But these are Lefton. There are two of these. And I'm almost out of here. Here's the brass set. I don't know if you guys saw that. Look how pretty that is. And if I had brass cleaner, I'd clean it up. And the leaves around the embossed around it, these are gorgeous. Etched work is amazing to me. Look at the details on the inside. And then with it are these candle holders with the same leaves around the bottom. And here is its mate, still in the plastic. These guys go together. The gingerbread man. Here's the big fruit bowl. This is so nice. This is lead crystal. If anybody's interested, this is a nice fruit bowl. Very nice. The feet are nice. There's no chips, no cracks. Absolutely nothing. Pretty flowers. There. Almost got my way out of here. Okay, I'm going around. Wondered what was hurting my butt. I was sitting on the cord. Dean, do you have, it just says Courier and Knives Winter. And it says nothing on the back besides warning. It's a decorative plate made in Japan. Do you have this one? The fruit bowl was $20. It's got some weight. It's a nice bowl. The bowl is very nice. I'm confused. Not sure? Okay, well, if you got one like this, now you got two. Because I picked it up especially for you to send to you. So, there you go. This one will be coming to you. It's the only one I could find this time. So, you may have two. Okay? And I will send this to you. Now put this back here. And the crazy set. I showed you the pink bowl. No, the pink basket. Here is the German beer stein. This is so nice. And the churches on here are amazing. It is crazed. And it is black and white. And I'm sorry, the word on top is DORTM as in mom, V as in Vera, ND as in dad. Whatever, I'm assuming it's a town, and it has like a ship as a mark on the bottom. And if you heard that, my water softener just kicked on. I still have that. And let me get caught up. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Here's the books. Oh, the little opalescent one. The little carnival glass. Here's this one. This is pretty. It really, really is pretty. I just wish it had a mark on it, but it doesn't. And I'm still learning about this. Okay, that one. Here is this one. And it does. I keep thinking that those roses have a very light pink hue to them. It's like they look so light pink. And I kept moving it to see if it was just me. But they really do. The roses are so pretty. And again, no mark. I know a lot of clear glass isn't marked. Now the roses are 3D. They come out. I think this is so pretty. Of course, I think everything's pretty. And I stuck that little candle in it. I'm telling you, it brings out like a pink. These are pretty. Oh, geez, now I got all excited. Okay, there's that one. The club clock. Okay. Oh my gosh, Judy. Did you walk into... Hi, Mary. For the brass. It was the bowl and the two little holders, candle holders. They were 15 for all three. Judy, did you drive into them or did you walk into them? I am so sorry. You have sweet dreams, okay? Okay, Mary, thank you. It is nice. I'm going to set this down. And I have two more things to show you. Let me write down that. Dean, did you want to trade out the candle holders? If you like the other ones better, I don't care. It's up to you. Okay, and I got the amber. And I'm so happy to see you, Mary. How are you? And it is brass. Okay, and that was 15 for that set. Now I'll show you my crazy set. I love this. It's so cool. The plate is diamond shaped, and it is signed by the artist. And teapot, coffee pot, syrup pot, any kind of pot you would like it to be. But the black is so pretty in it. And it's all grapes. So I would say maybe a little wine pot. But what's cool is it's shaped like a diamond. I hope you can see that. There, and there. And they're a matching set. That's my crazy set. I wish that pot would sit on there a little better. It wants to slide. And that's my crazy set. I'm hanging in there working on it. Yes, she did. Mary got the brass set. I have brass deer too, if anybody wants them or wants to look at them. I also have a set of brass deer. And these guys, my squawking ducks, I remember making these. Oh my goodness. Mine were white and burgundy. These are tan and like a Wedgwood blue. This one sets like this, and this one stands, and I think one's giving the other one heck. And they both have felt, so they don't scratch. And somebody told me what patchwork these were, and it started with a K. Dang it. It started with a K. Well, anyway, it's, you know what? If you look up in the chat, if it goes that far back, it was Trisha that told me. My Lord, what wires did Trisha get it? Yeah, hon, I'll go get the deer. And what wires did Trisha get into? Quilting, yeah. But it has a name. K, let me see if I can find it. Because I'm pretty sure it was Trisha or Sam. It was a while ago. Good night, Todd. I didn't see you leave. I'm very sorry. I didn't see that. Oh crap. It's in the chat. It starts with a K, I think. Sunbonnet. It was before that. Brooke was here. She said she was dressed like a unicorn. I think that is so cool. Okay, I got the little books. Still trying to find it. Maria. Jane, stop. Doggone it. It was before then, too. I'm going to find it, yeah. It started with a K. It was some patchwork, and then the word started with a K. I didn't see Auntie K go. I'm sorry, Auntie Christy. I didn't see Belinda go either. I feel bad now. or Jackie either. I can't find it. I know it started with a K. I'll find out. It is a special word. And my squawking ducks. Like I said, when I did mine had eyelashes, and mine was burgundy and white. Okay, here's these. I'll be right back. I'll go get the deer. They're right over there. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. There we go. I'll go back to that and find the right word for that. I knew if I didn't write it down, I wouldn't remember. No. I can't find it. I'm sorry. It's in there somewhere. That's it. Capo. Good job. And hi, Bren. How are you, hon? Hi, Peterson. Campbell, you guys are right. You guys are awesome. Hi, Hazel. Yep, it was good too. You guys got it. Exactly. Hi, Terry. Oh, it's so good to see you guys. And my squawking ducks. And let me go get the deer. Oh, of course not. I found a frog coffee cup when I was over there. He's got a heart, and he has burgundy breeches on that have little baby white hearts on it. This cup is crazed. It's a Barton cup. There's no chips, no cracks. If anybody'd like him, he's $5. He's so cute. Little frog. I was outside playing with toads yesterday. Here's the brass buck and the doe. She has her head down. These are cool. I like these. And it's starting to get patina on it, pretty much underneath here. And on her is right in here and right here on her tail. You want the froggy cup? Okay, thank you. For the deer, $10. You got your buck and your doe. For them. Okay, I'm going to write down the cup. Yeah. Okay, Mary. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. I'll write it down. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Thank you all so much. That's pretty much it. I still have the clear bell with the violets on it. It's a Lufton. It is pretty. It dings very nicely. Has African violets or violets from outside. And the little dinger, it's purple, like amethyst. Actually, it's about that color right there. This was $10. Yeah, huh? They are hard to find. They were okay? Your lamps got there okay? That is awesome. The crazy set, you mean? The huge set? Or the big fruit bowl? I would try to pack anything. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh my God, it didn't come from me, did it? Cool. They all come. Okay, good. Hi, Elizabeth. Oh my goodness, you're up late. Okay, good. I was worried. You guys, if you're up in the mornings, Eastern time, Teresa and Lucid do a sale Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern, and usually they stop about 1 or a little before 1. Go check them out. They're about Lucid Curios and sweet treats, sweet teas, sweet treats. And her name by Teresa. Okay. That's about it. I have a very simple, clear cream and sugar. But the sugar bowl does not have a lid. It's not made to have a lid. And the chicken mugs and the bear. Nobody took the bear. And my hair gets behind my glasses. I still have the real old Lufton milk glass candle holders. I have the gingerbread man. He's the gingerbread man. You could use him for a spoon rest. I just think he's cool. He's the gingerbread man. And he's 8. And I have a duck on a nest. Sweet Treasures by Teresa. Sweet Treasures. That's it. The 3 piece glass. The 3 pieces, they were, didn't we say, I think I said 20 for all 3 of them. That amber is really, really pretty. It's more of a marigold. Come here. These are really pretty. Maybe it's because you can see through them and you can see the bubbles in there. I think that's so cool. Okay, Mary, thank you so much. Thank you very much. If you like fishes, here's a little paperweight with little fishes inside. Or I think they're fishes. They could be hummingbirds. They could be, you know what, I'm a dummy. I'm sorry. I just seen what they were. They're 2 hands with the drumsticks and the drums. Thank you so much. Okay. We got the 3 candle holders. Oh, okay. You guys are talking about, okay. And here's this little guy. If you like music, that's cool. I had to really look at it, and it's got the bubbles in it, but it's 2 hands, drumsticks, and a drum. That's pretty neat. Little bit blonde. Okay, so there's that. And I need to write down. Where'd my book go? Oh, good grief. I'd lose my rear end if it wasn't fastened. And when I want to lose it, it won't go away. Other than a couple little figurines and a duck on a nest. Like the chicken on a nest, only this is a duck. I don't know what's up with me and ducks. I don't know if this was handmade because there's no marks on the bottom. Okay, and he is decked out for Christmas. I'm gonna try to get this tape off without messing anything up. Let's try this. There we go. Okay, I guess we would call him a goose on a nest because he has his little goosey things up here. I always said they look like glosses where he breathes. And here is the bottom. I like the idea of holding the lids on, but oh, I hate this tape. I'm always afraid it's going to rip paint off. And here's the bottom with the basket weave and the holly and the berries. and the pretty bow, and the bow extends from him. It sets just like that. Now, this isn't anything I would put food in. It is glazed. It is glazed on the inside. I mean, anything hot. I wouldn't have a problem after I wash it. I wouldn't have a problem putting like gumdrops or M&Ms or Reese's Pieces in there. Whatever you like for Christmas. And he's $10 if anybody would like him. He's really nice. Yeah, candy dish. Or looking for pixies. I have one coming. I did buy one. They're very hard to find. I did get it at a sale, and I don't find pixies here. As many shops as I've been in and out, I haven't found one pixie. Not out in the wild, but give it time. I bet I'll come across one. Yep, me too. I'll be there. We're keeping her up, and she has to get up early. Oh, cool. An eagle sitting on a nest? That would be awesome. Yeah, I know, huh? I've searched and searched and searched, but I haven't found any yet. I'll keep looking. I found a new place to go to. I like anything that says Emporium because they just have everything. It's cool. It's not set up in so much like booths, but the emporiums around here is just you root. You put some old clothes on and just go root. That is so much fun. I have a ball doing that. Okay. So I got everybody's gifts, and I do have the ginger jar. This is sort of Oriental. This is Oriental. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I forgot this was here. Totally forgot about this. This is a ginger jar. It can be a vase. It can be whatever you like it to be. It is crazed, and the birds are peacocks. Look how pretty that is. I think that's amazing. The detail is amazing. And this is like a burnt red around here. This is the color of my car. So you see this car coming, you know it's me. There's 50 bazillion different, the same car as mine. It's a Kia Sorento, and I try to get in everybody else's every time. This is pretty. Now, it doesn't have a lid. Whether it did at one time, maybe, but not now. And it has blues and greens, pinks, that kind of burnt red, some more pinks up here. And this is just really, really pretty. And like I said, it is crazed. And the mark, oh, good grief. I forgot to take this sticker off. I'm good at that. I do the research and forget to take stickers off. If you know that mark, because I don't. And I'm trying to get it as good as I can. Yep, until they start squawking. Oh my goodness, they got such an awful squawk. Oh, I know. Peacock feathers are beautiful. That would be so cool with the big plumes coming out. Oh, yeah, that would be great. And this is $10. But you know what? If anybody wants this, I'll do 8 for this. And I'll tell you how tall it is. It's not small, but it's not big either. It is 7 inches. So if anybody like this, you can have it for 8. Oh, Hazel, you can do it. I know Debbie can do it. Yeah, that would be so cool with the peacock feathers. I don't know where you get them except for the zoo, but you want this, dear? Okay, you got it. Thank you so much. Let me set this back here on the scale. Thank you. I didn't know you guys would like this Oriental. I will get more. Quite often I run into it. And I think it's cool. And a lot of people just leave it late. So I thought, well, maybe you guys didn't like it. Thank you, Mary. A lot of people do sales on their phones. You don't need a laptop or tablet. The sale I did with Jackie and Dee, I was on my phone. The only thing with StreamYard, it's hard to see the chat a lot. So you kind of have to depend on somebody to tell you that this person or that person got something. Because, like today, I couldn't see the chat. And then every once in a while, I could see a little bit on my phone. But that was the first time I was on. All you need is a device with a camera. And when you do StreamYard or when you do with someone else, if they're the host, they'll send you the link, and all you do is push it and you go live, and everybody's there. It's pretty cool. It'll lag sometimes and it'll buffer sometimes. And if you ever wonder, there's a little green mallard duck usually at the top of the screen, and that's StreamYard. StreamYard. Yeah, honey, I sure did. I sure did. I wrote it down. It is, that was this morning. It is, quit. I got a doggy playing with my toes. There it went. I promise. It's right. You guys will never forget me. Oh, that brought Happy around. Good grief. I mean to tell you, it went flying. Oh my God. Woke the dogs up, woke the cat up. It just went. You guys will never forget me. I can't believe it did that. Oh, it feels good to laugh. Oh, good. It was my book, my notebook that I write everything down in. It just went full. Only me. Yeah, it was my notebook that I write everything down in, and then it just went. Is it good? I was carrying the baby into the auditorium because this graduation, it was inside. And now next Thursday is high school graduation, and it's like up in the stadium. You have to go to the stadium. And I was carrying the baby and walking in heels. And Liza goes, Mom, I know how clumsy you are. Are you okay? Are you walking fine? Are you okay in the heels? I said, Liza, your baby's fine. I'm, yeah, but I know how you are in heels. I said, and then I looked at her and I said, I've had plenty of practice. Oh, almost a year now. Say, Mom, are you okay carrying the baby in heels? Yes, Liza, I can handle it. Bless her heart. She was all excited. And I just carried her like a charm, walked in, and there were 3 older ladies standing there. And the one lady reached out and tickled Gracie's toe, and she goes, You have such a beautiful baby. And I went, Thank you very much. With the hands and the drumsticks. Yeah, it's here. She was in here. But the lady tickled Gracie's toe and said, my ankle rolls. I can be standing flat-footed, barefooted on flat ground, and I'll fall down every time. It's like that's just what I do. For no reason at all. I don't know. But the lady tickled her toe and she goes, What a beautiful baby you have. And I said, Thank you. And I could see out the corner of my eye, Liza's like, like, are you going to tell her now, Mom? And I looked at her and I said, Thank you. This is my granddaughter, and that's my other granddaughter. And I laughed at her. Whenever her and Isaac go anywhere together, everybody thinks they're together and they're mother and son. Oh, thank you. I'm not. This one? Did you want this, hon? There. Maybe you can see it a little bit better that way. The hands with the sticks in the drum. This, it's $5. If you like it, just let me know. Oh, Dean, that's sweet. I sure will. Thank you. Aw, now I gotta go get the flying notebook. Because it went across the room. Only me. If Bryn is still here, I sold a Hawaiian plate this morning, and all I could think about was her, because she lives in Hawaii. Okay. Okay, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. I think you like that. Yeah, the treasure craft. I know, I've got it with both hands. I'm waiting to see if it flies. It's like gone, history, goodbye. Oh, that would be neat too, Mary. Oh, that would be cool. See, I like that. Animals, like what's way up there on top, and I don't know if you can see way up there, but there's an egg with a flower in it with all the bubbles, and there's an owl, there's a cat, a dog, there's 3 birds, 4 birds. I don't remember what this one is over here, but I hope I can find a horse. I have a deer up there. There's a deer up there. But I don't have a horse. I'm looking for a horse. And this humidity done killed my hair. It is really warm. That would be cool with the Twin Towers. I know. 20 years this year. 20 years. 9/11. That's amazing. It's been 20 years. It just went so fast. And it's funny, they're still fighting. They still can't get it together. Mm-hmm. Mine too. Flight 93 went over the top of my house. We lived in a trailer then. We didn't have the house built. And it shook the trailer so bad, dishes came out of the cupboards. It broke 2 windows. It was flying that low. I know 20 years seems so long, but my goodness, it was like yesterday. Or at least it feels like it. My daughter worked in a restaurant, and there was also a bar attached to it. And there was a gentleman come in and sat in the dining room, and she waited on them. And the man broke down and cried. He couldn't give her his order. He said that she looked so much like his daughter that died on Flight 93. And he was here to claim her body. And it's like bawled like a baby. And she cried and cried and said, "Oh, honey, you put light in that man's heart. You made that man feel better." Yep. Oh, yeah. They were pulling kids out of school right and left. I know. It broke my heart. Because we worked in 2 different restaurants. And hers, the one she worked at, was right on the way to Shanksville. And I had more of the steel workers and the big bosses because they kind of wondered if he wasn't coming in for the steel factories in Latrobe. It did. Just shut. That's all it was on TV over and over and over. Yeah, they pulled kids out of school. You weren't allowed to use your cell phones. If no landlines, they wanted to keep the landlines clear. The cell phones, they told you to stay completely off of a cell phone. Something about the signals. I don't know, but first they came over the TV because there was a TV in the dining room, and they all come flying over to watch it on TV. And man, people were standing everywhere and eating, standing up. Mm-hmm. See, down below me is the airport, is Latrobe Airport. And now that they started flying a lot of commercial just now, since that happened, Spirit is now flying in. But since that happened, the big jets haven't been coming in just lately. Every day they were empty. Well, like I said, the airport is down that way below me. And it was crazy. It was just so incredibly sad. I felt so bad. But I'm used to helicopters because I'm on top of the mountain. They fly right over the top of the house. When the Blue Angels come, this poor house just shakes because they're right. It looks like they're going to take the roof off. They're flying that low. As a matter of fact, they fly so low you can stand out in the driveway and wave at them, and they'll tilt the wing to wave back. And that's cool. I love the Blue Angels. Snowbirds, the snowbirds come. So I'm medevac, state police are always in helicopters, reporters for the roads, and there was nothing. It was so weird. And how you get used to things, how you hear things, but you really don't pay attention to it. You're just used to it. The silence was deafening. It it was just so quiet. I know it was so weird. It did change a lot that day. Yeah, me too, Hazel. Me too. You're exactly right. I know, right? I don't I don't understand it, but it is weird. And there goes my glasses again. Pretty soon they'll be sitting like this. Aw. Okay, guys, if that is it, I'm gonna let y'all go to sleep. I've been up since 6 and I'm ready to crash. So, watch for pop-ups. You never know when I'm going to pop up somewhere. Or a pop-up sale of my own. And thank you all again for the sweet and kind words. You guys, you have no idea how much it helped me pull through. Phone calls and texts and emails and the sweet gifts. Uncle Andy, you take care. Bah, so sorry. You take care too. And I will see you all, if not before, I'll see you all next Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern. That way, before the East Coast falls asleep, I can keep them for an hour anyway. No, you're right. I'm reading the chat. Oh, I love you too, Lucid. And if you guys ever want me back, I'm ready anytime. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Katie and Hazel and Dean and Debbie. I love you guys. I love all of you. Okay, I'll look forward to it. All right, you all have sweet dreams. Don't forget I love you. And I will see you, if not before, I will see you next Tuesday evening, 10 o'clock. Same time, same channel, Batman. Night, everybody. I love y'all.